So, was beim letzten Mal ist. Wo ist der Stand der Dinge? Die Gefährten nutzten die Macht der Kugel, um endlich Zugang zum Herzen von Yggdrasil zu erlangen. Doch gerade als Arkani die Hand nach dem sagenumwobenen Schwert des Lichts ausstreckt, erscheint König Karneol. Er offenbart, dass er in Wirklichkeit der mächtige Magier Arkani ist und raubt dem Lichtbringer seine Kraft. Mit Hilfe von Arkanis Macht verdirbt Arkani das Schwert des Lichts und verwandelt es in das böse Schwert der Schatten. Als wäre das nicht schlimm genug, raubt er anschließend auch Yggdrasils Macht, verwandelt sich in den Fürsten der Schatten und stürzt Etria in Finsternis. Doch noch ist nicht alles verloren. Königin Marina nimmt durch die Perle der Weitsicht ein Hoffnungsfunken wahr. Die Welt wurde zwar in Schwärze getaucht, doch die Gefährten des Lichtbringers sind noch am Leben und werden sich schon bald wieder aufrappeln. Während seine Freunde damit beginnen, das Licht in die Welt zurückzubringen, fällt Arkani in einen tiefen Schlaf und Erinnerungen an seine Jugend ziehen vor seinem geistigen Auge vorbei, bis er von unheilvollen Stimmen geweckt wird. Oshiyama ist ein aktiver Vulkan, okay? Ja genau, wir sind ja ein Fisch geworden.
Oh, you're awake! You're alert! You're alive! Your breath was getting shorter, you couldn't breathe the water, but look at you now! It's an unequivocal miracle! Queen Marina!
Oh, absinken. Wenn ihr wieder bei Kräften seid, so begebt euch besser zu ihr. Lesen wir nochmal vor, weil das ist ein schöner Reim. Es ist wunderbar, dass ihr endlich erwacht seid. Nach eurem Sturz ins Meer schlief für eine lange Zeit. Hier unten sind wir sicher, doch am Land herrschen Jammer, Not und Tod. Sprecht mit Königin Marina, um zu erfahren, was dort oben droht. Ihre Majestät erwartet euch in ihrem Palast nördlich von hier. Wenn ihr wieder bei Kräften seid, so begebt euch besser zu ihr. Dies ist das Gerichtsschiff. Wer in unserer Wasserwelt Zwietracht sät oder ein Zwist unserer Ruhe stört, so werden die Parteien angehört und alsbald jede Zerwürfnis aufgeklärt. Zur Stunde wird ein folgenschwerer Fall verhandelt. Wenn ihr im Grunde nur auf Klatsch und Tratsch aus seid, so schwimmt bitte hinfort an einen anderen Ort. Oh. Als Richterin auf diesem Schiff widme ich mich jeden neuen Fall. Manche reißen einen richtig mit, andere sind einfach nur banal. Der heutige Angeklagte soll mit der Tradition gebrochen haben, als er versuchte, sich ohne Erlaubnis an einen Fisch zu laben. Es war vor ein paar Monaten. Allzu lange hatte ich nichts als Tank, da flutschte ein appetitlicher Fisch vorbei. Es gelang mir nicht, meine Gier zu zügeln. Ich langte zu, nun stehe ich hier. Er sah so goldig quirlig aus, ein wahrer Augenschmaus. Ehe ich mich versah, war ich ihm schon ganz nah und knabberte an seinen knackigen, frischen Flossen. Wäre ich nur nicht so dreist gewesen, ich hätte ihn um Erlaubnis bitten müssen. Nun werde ich gewiss bestraft, mit einem hohen Bußgeld oder sogar Haft. Als frisch gebackene Rechtsanwältin hatte ich mich bis dato nur mit kleinen Fischen zu befassen, alkoholisierten Aalen oder pflegelhaften Flundern, die anderen an der Kreuzung nicht den Vorrang lassen. Doch bin ich nun in einen kompliziert gestrickten Fall verwickelt, einem ziemlich großen, die Verfolgung eines Angeklagten, dem man vorwirft, gegen die Verfassung unseres Reiches zu verstoßen. Der Blödbarsch auf der Angeklagtenbank ist mein liebes Brüderchen. Frisst dieser Dummkopf in seiner Hast doch fast einen Fisch, ohne ihm vorhinein um Erlaubnis zu fragen. So viel Höflichkeit muss sein. Wobei er ja aufhört, als er merkte, dass den Fisch das störte, und es ist ja nicht so, als würde unsere Art nicht ständig Karpfen anknabbern oder Huschen versuchen. Huchen versuchen? Was sind Huchen? Hoffentlich gibt die Richterin uns da recht. Und das ist bestimmt der Fisch. Uff, meine liebe Scholle, ich war gerade dabei, wie jeden Morgen spazieren zu schwimmen, als aus heiterer Welle dieser Meermann angeschossen kam und versuchte, ein Stück von mir abzubeißen. Ich war vor Schock erschreckt wie ein vom Zitteraal gestreift. Ich meine, ich hätte kein Problem damit gehabt, wenn er mich zuvor gefragt hätte. Aber auf Leute Jagd zu machen, ohne vorher um Erlaubnis zu bitten, ist ein ganz anderes Paar Flossen. Es ist zum Schuppenraufen. Ihr seid doch auf meiner Wellenlänge. Man kann nicht ohne Vorwarnung Passanten schnapulieren. Jeder verdient. Stimmt's oder habe ich recht? Ja. Hast recht. Also sehr interessant. Hier geht's hoch. Ach, hier sind wir. Okay, wir sind also hier. Was habe ich denn? Ja, hier passiert nicht oft, dass eine halbe Portion wie du mein Lernchen. Ja. Ah, toll. Wir speichern kurz. Ja, möchte ich. Dann steigen wir ganz schnell mal auf. So.
You say our guest has finally recovered from his wounds? Then let us expedite the plan. It must be done, and soon.
Your Majesty.
Okay.
Don't fear for me. I'm not done yet. Until my work is finished, I'll find the strength to carry on. I shall not be diminished.
Die scheint fertig zu sein.
Ah, there you are, old friend. Or should I say, new fish. You make a finer flounder than I'd ever dared to wish. When first my subjects brought you here, it gave me such a shock. To see you bruised and broken like a ship wrecked on the rocks. The Lord of Shadows thinks you dead. The sea swarms with his spies. I changed you to this fishy form to hide you from his eyes. Many troubled months have come and gone since your arrival. As you slept, my healers strove to safeguard your survival. You cannot know how glad I am to see you fully healed. But soon the spell will fade, and you must once more take the field. I have a plan to see you safe. That's all I've ever wished. If all goes
Nina,
well,
moin.
you'll soon know what it feels like to be fished.
No.
Forgive my haste. These strange events must take you by surprise. You have so many questions. I can see it in your
Wie geht's
eyes.
dir?
I saw you battle bravely by the World Tree's holy heart. I saw the Lord of Shadows tear your fellowship apart.
Oh,
I saw you strive to fell the fiend, and how your plans were vexed. When you are ready, follow me to see what happened next.
okay. Bin ich mal gespannt. Vorher quatschen wir nochmal mit dir. Ja, okay. Oh, was bist du denn für einer? Ich leg mich lieber nicht mit dem Hai an. Privatgemach der Königin. Schön hat sie es hier.
An eon's passed since last I brought a human to this cave. It is the private parlor of the Queen beneath the waves. Behold the pearl of wisdom, jewel of we the ocean's daughters. It lets its bearer view the world through any drop of water. I've summoned up a thunderstorm to saturate the ground. Now, let's ascend into the rain and take a look around.
Jetzt bin ich gespannt.
Whenever you are ready, touch your fin against the pearl.
Wieso sollte ich denn jetzt... Oh, wir reden nochmal mit dir. Ah, okay. Hey! Ich will nicht absinken. Oh, die Steuerung ist echt schwer. Ist das Istanbul? Nee, das ist der Weltenbaum.
The once fair land of Erdrea is now a ravaged shell. When Mordegon destroyed its heart, the holy world tree fell. Upon its fall, the world was with a searing storm despoiled. Trees and grasses burned to ashes, lakes and rivers boiled. Burning boulders fell to earth and pulverized the land. Mountains cracked, and realms were racked at his unholy hand. In one fell swoop, the Lord of Shadows ended countless lives. The lucky few who rode the storm out struggle to survive. Their days are filled with desperation, misery and tears. I see them quake and tremble, but I cannot calm their fears.
Oh, die Musik, ey. Oh nein.
Please, help!
Oh.
Somebody, please! Is someone there? Please, help me.
Wer hat sie denn jetzt aufgefangen? Das waren nicht wir.
Our homes are gone. Our families and friends too.
Boah.
All we have left is our lives. We can't just sit down and die. We have to keep walking.
We have to keep following the hero. They say he's built a fortress south of Heliodor. If we can make our way there, we'll be safe.
Don't give up, okay? This hero guy won't let us down. Once we get to the last bastion, everything will be fine. You'll see.
A few more short steps lead from darkness into dawn. Safe haven awaits.
Amid the black depths of despair, a spark of light still shines. A man who gives the people hope in these benighted times. Yet that light too shall soon succumb to evil's ceaseless claim. Only you can take that spark and kindle it to flame.
Sperren. So. Was war da? Aufgehoben? Nee, möchte sperren.
Yggdrasil has crashed to earth. Her light has disappeared.
Ich glaube,
In
ich
her
habe
place,
keinen
the
anderen
Lord of
gesperrt.
Shadows, citadel of fear. He took the sacred world tree's power and now makes it his own. Foul Mordegon commands the world from his unholy throne. His forces seek to steal the souls of every last survivor. His flying servants sweep the skies. The seas swarm with his divers. Alizarin, the fiend that seeks to devastate my nation. I've cast a spell to hold him back, but need it to be stronger. The barrier's at breaking point and cannot last much longer. I'd hoped that I could save my realm. It was a foolish notion. Compared to his, my strength is but a raindrop in the ocean. Ere long, the barrier will fall, and Nautica will too. Marauding beasts may take my life, but they shall not take you. Our time grows short. I fear my kingdom's race is nearly run. My place is with my subjects now. We face our fate as one.
Wir wissen, was da oben ist. Komme ich nicht hin. Gut. Eine magische Barriere anscheinend. Ich muss mal ganz schnell auf Toilette, bin sofort wieder da, Leute. Macht nichts, Jesse. Ich hatte es gerade nebenbei offen, weil kein Mod da war. Aber schön, dass du jetzt da bist und dass ich kontrollieren kann. Bin gleich wieder da. hier. Da bin ich wieder und jetzt hier scheint auch da zu sein. Das ist schön. Da habe ich wenigstens einen Mod, der da ist und alles beobachtet. So. Dann machen wir weiter. Dass ich so lahmarschig mit dem Fisch bin, ist nervig. Finde ich. Ja. Ich muss zum Palast zurückkehren, habe ich mir schon gedacht. Oh, Gott sei Dank. Anscheinend muss ich hier oben hin. Ja. Versammlungsplatz. Scheint da unten zu sein. Das sind die meisten Menschen. Es ist so ein schönes Spiel. Ich liebe... Ist da eine Truhe? Da ist eine Truhe. Die will ich noch haben. Nein, ich will die Truhe. Ach komm. Ah.
How curious you are, my friend. I showed you fearful sights, and yet those wide and watery eyes still gleam with limpid light. It seems that grief and tragedy have followed you since birth. Cruel fate's dark plan has stalked you to the corners of the earth.
Jetzt, wenn du magst, kannst du in den Stream kommen, also Sprachchannel-Stream. Können wir ein bisschen quatschen.
Yet still you have your life. It is the will of Yggdrasil that you are still alive. It is your fate to save this world. For this, you must survive. Bright luminary, let the light shine on the world again. Find the fading sparks of hope and kindle them to flame. You'll find the sparks I speak of here and there throughout the land. They are the former members of your staunch and stalwart band. The fire within their hearts will light the path that you must tread. Find your friends and bring an end to this dark age of dread. While the luminary lives, there's hope for people still. You cannot fail. You must prevail. It is the world tree's will.
Beware! The barrier shakes and breaks!
Ist das ein...
The Lord of Shadow's followers give fond farewell short shrift. I had so much to tell you, but it seems I must be swift. Do not lose heart. Do not look back until your time is through. Remember, you're the luminary. We believe in you.
Citizens of Nordica, give your lives to the Lord of Shadows.
Okay. Ich hoffe, die sind jetzt nicht für immer verloren. Ich hoffe echt, die sind jetzt nicht für immer verloren. Moin, Splitter. Wie geht's dir?
Oh, Blue John's hooked himself a big un. Could it be the legendary man-eating mackerel? Let's reel him in and find out. Yes, I caught something. I actually caught something. Blue John's gonna eat tonight. Maybe there is some good in this forsaken world after all.
Hi.
Who the heck are you? And what were you doing on the end of my hook? I don't care how hungry you are, you don't go pinching the bait off another man's line. Hey, now. Don't cry, sonny.
Jetzt erklär ihm mal alles.
Look, I don't know what's got you sniffling, but it must be something serious. So listen, Blue John's gonna help you out. We fisher folk have gotta look after each other, ain't we? You can stay the night in my hut. There's none too many safe places left in this rotten world.
Oh.
But it'll do you for a day or two.
Wow.
When you're ready, you can head over to the last bastion. They'll see you right. The fella running the place is a bony Fido hero. Right, now that's decided. Let's head for shore. Hold on tight, lad. Things are about to get choppy.
Ein Funke flackert noch dafür, dass du dir König Marians weiße Worte zu Herzen genommen hast und aus ihrem Reich unter den Wellen aufgebrochen bist, um neue Flammen der Hoffnung zu entfachen. Wo sind wir hier? Ah, hier sind wir!
Ahoy there, sonny. So you finally roused yourself from your slumbers, eh? Blue John would say good morning. But there ain't no morning to speak of these days. You hadn't noticed? Why, we've seen nothing but dark skies since the day of the disaster. Just look at the state of it. There was an almighty booming and rumbling, and then great gouts of blackness started billowing up from the castle over in Heliodor. Since then, nothing's been right. That was the last time any of us saw the sun.
Nicht gesund. Vögel.
That ain't good. We better hide, and fast. Ooh, that was a close one. Them monsters started pouring out of Heliodor Castle about the same time as the blackness. The rotters seem to think they own the place. They've never come so near before, though. They'll be looking for food, I'll warrant. And their Blue John was thinking he'd found himself a safe spot. Listen, seems the victuals round these parts are set to get mighty scarce. I hate to send you packing, Sonny, but I reckon you'd best be on your way. You'll be safer over at the last bastion anyhow. Go on and get yourself over there before the monsters spot you. That hero feller'll look after you, I'm sure. He's a good one, that one. A spark of hope.
Ich bin gespannt, wer der Held ist. Da bin ich richtig gespannt.
Steer a course due west until you hit Cobblestone Falls. The last bastion lies
Bei
just
Kiesling.
beyond. Mind how you go now, Sonny.
Hoffentlich treffe ich Sandra wieder und meine Mutter, also Ziehmutter. Ja, komm, wir gehen mal nach Tickling. Wir müssen jetzt mal nach Tickling und gucken, was da abgeht. Boah, ich will das Spiel 100% spielen. Das heißt, alle Nebenquests, Tickling komplett machen. Alles schmieden, was geht. Okay, wir... Achso. Wir können nach Tickling dann nochmal zu... Ah, okay. Das hat sich gerade so angehört, als wenn wir dringend nach Tickling müssten. Müssen wir aber nicht. Gut zu wissen. Gut zu wissen. Was mich so ein bisschen wundert ist, guckt euch das mal an. Wir sind jetzt wieder da und es wundert keinen, dass wir aus dem Nichts auftauchen. Da habe ich das missverstanden. Was hast du denn Schönes? Den können wir verkaufen. Was ist das denn? Haben wir 2 Stück. Boah, wären wir reich damit. Da muss man mal gucken. Ah, wir können endlich wieder rennen. Ich will vorher mal mein Geld sicher lagern. Einzahlen. $69.000. Boah. Das ist eine Menge, was wir haben. Wir müssen nach Kiesling. Da hinten links müssen wir lang. Okay. Ich soll Monster mit roten Augen meiden. Also sowas alles meiden. Wenn wer mag, von meinen Mods. Ich bin im Sprachchannel, Voice Channel Stream. Da könnt ihr gerne reinkommen. Habe ich nichts gegen. Hier sind wir richtig, ne? Ja. Hier ist der Wasserfall von Kiesling. Hinter dem Wasserfall, hat er gesagt. Das heißt, ich muss sowieso hier hoch. Wow, weg mit euch. Richtung Süden, okay. Das wollte ich nicht. Wir machen die trotzdem mal fertig. Aua. Das ist die letzte Bastion hier. Ah! Das ist doch unser Hund! Du bist doch unser Hund! Hey, mein Süßer! Ich habe leider den Namen vergessen. Bello? Irgendwie so war das. Das ist doch Kiesling. Da ist Sandra.
Sandy.
Bella.
There you are. And where did you run off to, might I ask?
Das freut mich so sehr.
Oh my. It's really you, isn't it?
Ja, ich bin's.
You're alive, and you've come back to us. Oh, I've been so worried, especially after, well, we heard such awful things.
Da kommen jetzt mir die Tränen. Oh, hör auf zu winseln, Hund.
Oh, Sandy, you're right, of course. This is the best news I could have hoped for. And here I am, blubbering like a baby. Welcome home. It's not quite the cobblestone we grew up in, is it? No, we've been through a lot. After you left, this terrible man named Jasper came. I'll never forget his eyes. They were so cold. He rounded us all up in the center of the village, and then he ordered his men to kill us. But we were lucky. Not everyone is as cruel as Jasper. No, another soldier came and told him to stop. He said there was no need to take our lives. But that didn't stop them burning the village to the ground and locking us all up in the castle. Still, that one good man made sure we came
Ich glaube,
to
das ist
no
der andere
harm.
Ritter.
Sorry, Sandy, you're right. He's just got home after a long journey. He doesn't want to hear me blathering on.
Ich will meine Mutter
Come
sehen.
on. Let's go and see the one person who'll be even
Ja.
happier to see you than me.
Ich will meine Ziehmutter sehen. Wir gehen erstmal zu meiner Mutter. Ich bin da auf dem Weg. Ich hole mal ein Taschentuch.
Come on, girls, put your backs into it. The boys are out there doing the fighting, so it's up to us to keep the home fires burning.
Sorry to interrupt, Amber, but I've got big news.
Hello, Gemma, love. What's got you so excited, hmm?
Well, you're not going to believe this, but there's someone very special here to see you.
My little soldier. I just can't believe it's you. After all the awful things that happened, I was sure you were...
Oh, die Musik dahinter.
When the disaster struck, so many people lost their lives. The sun vanished, and those terrible monsters appeared all over the place. Even those of us who were lucky enough to survive were so drained and desperate that we almost lost the will to live.
And then the hero appeared just when we needed him. He did all he could to help people, no matter who they were or where they were from. He fought off the monsters and brought everyone here to safety. Without him, I dread to think what would have become of us. And now, thanks to him, the place you once knew as Cobblestone has become the last bastion, humanity's safe haven in a world beset by darkness. Would you believe we've even got the King of Heliodor camped out here? Look, I know he was the one who ordered the village to be burned, but I'm sure he had his reasons. Things aren't always as they seem, love. He may be the last person you want to see, but you should go and talk things through with the king. Your grandfather would have wanted you to at least try. Just pop your head round the door of his tent, will you, love? For me, it's the one in the middle of the camp with the 2 flags. And be polite.
Oh. No, erkältet ist sowieso. Blah. Ah, es freut mich, dass ich meine Mutter wieder sehe. Dürfen wir wieder zurück. Hier sind 2 Flaggen vor, es gibt nur eine. Ja. Nee, das sind wir doch. Nee, die wollen wir nicht lang. Mit den 2. Das ist auch nur eine. Ah, hier.
So, you are alive and well, I see. You have nothing to fear. I have regained my senses at last. The living nightmare that began for me on the day of your birth has ended. Though in truth, I remember little of what I did. I have inflicted so much pain on so many. On you. I do not ask for forgiveness. I do not deserve it. All I ask is that I be allowed to atone, to pay for my crimes by protecting those who remain. Tell me, do you recall what happened on that fateful day?
Leider.
The events that came to pass beneath Yggdrasil's branches?
Ja.
I see. I recall nothing. All I know is that whomever or whatever had me in its grasp for all those years left me there. And when at long last I returned to my senses, I was here. There is something else I must ask you. Tell me. Do you know if my daughter is alive?
Ich weiß es nicht hundertprozentig.
I see.
Sie war am Leben, als ich sie zuletzt gesehen habe.
Your Majesty, the hero has returned. He brings more survivors seeking sanctuary.
Come. You must meet he to whom we owe our survival. Though you may not wish to at first.
Ich kann mir schon vorstellen, wer es ist. Ich habe eine Vorahnung, wer es ist. Ja, wo muss ich denn hin? Ja, das habe ich mir auch schon gedacht. Ich habe eine Vermutung, wer es ist. Das müsste das nur tot sein. Hoffe ich. Ja. Ich wusste.
The luminary lives.
Welcome back, Hendrik. Well, what news?
The forces of darkness amass at the gates of Heliodor. They will strike, and soon. Sire, the people must be removed to safety. Men! All the signs are that our enemy will strike tonight. To arms! They shall not find us unprepared!
As you see, he is as eloquent as ever.
Ja, ich vergebe ihm
But
doch.
you must forgive him. He has fought harder than any of us. He has sacrificed more than anyone. Which is why his burden must be lightened.
Hat nur Befehle
It
verfolgt.
is time that your differences were set aside, Luminary. Mankind needs you.
Ja, nun klar.
Hendrik needs you. Will you stand beside him?
Ja.
Good. If we are able to withstand the assault tonight, we may yet survive. Join the
Dumme
troops outside the
Frage.
fortress when you are ready.
So, aber bevor ich das mache, will ich gucken, ob ich mir noch Ausrüstung kaufen kann. Muss ja sein. Dass ich Ausrüstung, ob ich bessere Ausrüstung kaufen kann. So hätte ich planen sollen, ne? Ach, okay, du hast aber nicht wirklich. So, aber ich würde sagen, das machen wir gleich. Gleich geht weiter. Bis gleich. Ja. Ich muss bereit sein jetzt, ne? Ich glaube, ich gehe aber vorher. Kurz schlafen. In meinem alten Haus. Nee, möchte ich jetzt nicht. Ich möchte direkt los.
must be our newest recruit. They say you made it all the way to the last bastion under your own steam. Well, I'm impressed, I've got to tell you.
Ich bin mehr als Gott.
You can obviously handle yourself. That, or you were born lucky. Well, either way, I'm sure we can find a use for you. Follow me. Right, here's your spot. Just face that way, and when the monsters come, stick the pointy end of your sword in them. Oh, don't look so worried. You'll be fine.
Enemy forces! Here they come! Yeah. Positions, men! Charge! Yeah!
Ich hab richtig Gänsehaut. Oh, natürlich werde ich vergiftet. Ich hätte mich erst um den Hohn kümmern müssen. Habe ich noch Gegengift? Ich glaube nicht. Nee. Doch. So, der ist weg. Mega Schwächung ist okay. Verfehlt, sehr schön. Ich muss erst den Ghoul wegmachen, definitiv. So. Boah, wie viel hält er denn aus? So. Jetzt helfen euch noch. du kommst weg. Magie, Heilung, ja, Heilung.
Behind you! Never let down your guard. You will need to pull your weight if we are to escape this one. Have at them!
Ich darf jetzt gegen den Boss kämpfen oder was? Zu zweit. Ohne Heiler.
Our beloved commander, brightest and best of the spectral sentinels, spake truly when spaketh thee, Hendrik. Thou art without a shred of guile. Any other would have fled the field long ago. But I have no complaints. Our reward for tearing thee limb from limb shall be a handsome one indeed. Well, fools, wherefore gapest ye like ninnies? Kill him! Prepare to die!
Ich muss das so machen, ich muss Magie verwenden. Ich muss echt Magie verwenden. Wieso greifen alle mich an? Ah, das war gut. So, sehr schön. So, ich kann uns um ihn kümmern. Geht's dir gut, mein Freund? Verfehlt. Easy peasy.
Move your bones!
Die letzte Bastion steht.
Commander, a message from His Majesty. He wishes to speak with you. Both of you.
Right away.
Darf ich denn meine Party haben? Ich halte mich vorsichtshalber, man weiß nie. Man weiß echt nie, was passiert. Hallo Mama. Ja, natürlich zeige ich meinen Guten mal wieder.
It seems we owe you both a debt of gratitude. You have proven your strength and your ability to work together. It is time. Time to bring light back to this benighted land. The fiend that usurped my throne must be ousted. Heliodor Castle must be reclaimed. And you, my loyal servants, must lead the charge.
Bin ich ein Untergebener?
But sire...
I do not give these orders lightly, Hendrik. My spies have found a means by which we might gain an advantage. The city's sewers can be entered from the cliffs in the side of the hill atop which Heliodor stands. You will use these sewers to infiltrate the castle from beneath. This key will unlock the gate.
Na, wenigstens erhalte ich auch einen Schlüssel und nicht nur Luft.
But sire, who will command our forces in my absence? If the enemy renews the attack, we will be slaughtered.
We will not. We will be prepared. Prepared to draw them out, leaving the castle unguarded. The usurper must be overthrown while we have the chance. We strike now, or we never see the light of day again.
Please, Your Majesty. We cannot allow yet more lives to be lost.
Precisely. Which is why you must quell the darkness at its source. We seize our one opportunity, or we consign ourselves to despair. It is as simple as that. Or do you question the wisdom of your king? My subjects have shown me the depth of their courage. I trust in their ability to endure this one last assault. And I order you to do likewise. You are our last hope. Do not let us down.
Diese Musik zwischendurch. Und wieder da muss ich Kiesling verlassen, ey. So. Oh. Idiot. Guck mich hier natürlich jetzt noch um, ne? Man weiß ja nie. Hier stehen Karten, ey. Was für Idioten. Da sind nämlich 3 Fässer. Mit 100 Münzen. Nehmen wir gerne mit. Ja. Ja. Gegengift hätte ich gerne ein bisschen. Kaufen wir erstmal 5, sicher ist sicher. Ich will mich ja überall hier noch umgucken. Unser Mittel ist gut. Erfahrungspunkte, okay. Hier liegt noch was. Bin ich mal hier. Ist hier noch was drin? Ja. 70 Goldmünzen, danke. Jetzt noch hier gucken. Und dann machen wir hier Autos. Gut. Ich glaube, hier sind wir jetzt durch. Hier war nichts, ja, genau. Jetzt müssen wir uns hier halt noch ein bisschen umgucken, ja? Hier dürfte er nicht fliegen mehr. Außer Pfeffer. Die wir wahrscheinlich schon haben. Ich kontrolliere es halt lieber nochmal. Falls wir irgendwas vergessen haben. Ich kann mir vorstellen, dass hier oben noch eine Truhe ist. Oder sowas dergleichen. Ja. 3000 Münzen, nehmen wir gerne mit. Was wir haben, haben wir, ne? So, hier hinter liegt nicht. Aber hier oben könnte wieder was sein. Da ist nicht. Hier ist nicht. Wie gesagt, wir gucken uns jetzt hier in Ruhe um. Wenn wir was finden wir was, wenn nicht, dann nicht. Sieht aber eher nicht danach aus. Oh, die hätte ich fast übersehen. Jetzt müssen wir noch da gucken. Hier waren wir auch noch nicht anscheinend. Ich weiß es nicht. Wir gucken einfach mal rein. Ah doch, hier waren wir schon. Gut. Hier waren wir schon. Jetzt gehen wir hier hoch. Und gucken, ob hier noch was Neues ist. Wie gesagt, wir wollen so viel wie möglich mitnehmen. Da ist eine Treppe. Treppe ist da schon. Eine Leiter. Och, come on. Truhe. Nee, aber Kisten. Wieder mit Geld. Da hinten sind auch noch ein paar Kisten. Zauberwasser, immer schön. Dann gehen wir jetzt hier hoch gucken. Immer alles schön durchsuchen, man weiß nie, was man findet. Hier finden wir nicht. Was? Hier finden wir rein gar nichts. Wundert mich ein bisschen, ehrlich gesagt. Ah doch, hier. Hier hätte ich jetzt tatsächlich übersehen. Da ist mir nicht Spanisch vorgekommen. So, jetzt gucken wir noch hier und dann sind wir hier auch durch. Dann sind wir an der Ecke tatsächlich durch. Hier sind noch Fässer, aber die hatten wir schon, glaube ich. Ja, die hatten wir schon. Gut. Dann werden wir hier auch durch in der Ecke. Dann gucken wir jetzt in der Ecke hier. Die letzte Ecke, wo wir noch gucken müssen. Gucken, ob wir da hoch können. Ja, können wir. Hier ist nichts. Nein, hier ist nichts. Gut, hier ist nichts. Da hinten nicht drauf. Verband. Hier war ja nur die Truhe, ne? Genau. Das ist ein Pack. Mini-Medaille. Ich glaube, dann haben wir hier jetzt tatsächlich alles. Gut. Gut, da hinten nach links. Muss man ja wissen, ne? Oh. Alle Heilmittel wieder. Das ist gut. Bin gleich bei dir, Hendrik.
Wait, love. Mr. Hendrik, sir. I couldn't have a quick word with my boy, could I? I won't be long, I promise.
As long as it is quick.
Komische Übersetzung, wenn es so schnell
So
geht.
you're heading off again, are you? Well, just you be sure to listen to Sir Hendrik and do as you're told. And don't you dare go giving up, ever. Just look at me, eh? Something's wrong with my eyes now, too. Must be all this squinting in the dark. Well, only one remedy for that. You'll just have to bring back the light. Promise?
Natürlich.
Time is short. We must be on our way.
You'll look after my boy, won't you, Sir Hendrik?
Obsidian, see the lady back to safety.
Gehört er jetzt endlich mal eine Gruppe an? Ja. Kenn ich doch. Wir sind jetzt aus dem Chat raus. Was hast du denn? Boah, Zombie-Spalter. Ich sag mal so, wenn ich wüsste, ne, dass Hendrik jetzt komplett in mein Team gehört, wäre das ja was anderes. Aber so. Ich das mal irgendwie alles verbrannt ist, ey. Finsterzweig.
So, the assault begins. Move. This is no...
Hast du mal recht. Ja, wir wollen die Truppe hochklettern. Ich will mich natürlich vorher umgucken, ne? Was wir hier überall haben. Ach, das ist das Drachenversteck hier. Ich erinnere mich. Lauf du mal weiter, mein Freund. Schlaf du mal weiter. Oh, bin sofort wieder da. So, dann geht's jetzt weiter. Ich freue mich. Wir haben ja noch lange nicht alle erkundet. Die Brücke, ach genau, die wurde erst zerstört. Ich erinnere mich. Natürlich kämpfen wir noch. Erstmal den Schleim weg, bevor hier jemand vergisst. Aua! 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 Tat der weh! Ich verwende einfach mal kurz das Zeit raus. Hier wird Ruhe. Weißenelixier. Nee, wir gehen tatsächlich nicht hin. So.
Accept your fate. We have carried the day.
Nur um zu gucken, ob hier noch irgendwas ist. Ja, geh weg. Geh weg. Ich wollte das Ding aufnehmen. So, Nummer 1 ist weg. Ja, macht immer mehr Überschwächung, die ich eh gleich habe. Sag ich doch. Hui. Hier ist noch eine Schatztruhe. Medaille. Was will ich denn damit? Ein Heilmittel wieder. Hier ist wieder eine Schatztruhe, sehr schön. Jetzt wollen wir noch schnell das abholen. Das ist die Welt. Was bist du denn? Ah, er hat geblockt. Nein! Das tut doch weh! Danke für deine Mittelheilung. So, danke. So, du bist weg. Danke. Und du bist auch weg. Sehr schön. Sauber eindreht. So muss das enden.
Victory is ours.
Jupp, der Sieg gehört uns. So sehe ich das auch. Ah, ärgerlich. Den konnte ich leider nicht ausweichen. Erstmal den wieder weg. Danke, Hendrik. Aua. Danke, Hendrik. Jetzt kannst du aber bitte nicht angreifen, Hendrik. Ich will gleich ein Level ab. Dann ist noch eine Schatztruhe, die nehmen wir natürlich mit. So. Ich hab mal sehen, ob eine Mimik dabei ist. Hier haben wir ein bisschen Geld. Eine Presskiste, ja, eine Mimik. Die macht Schaden. Die ist möglich. Ich müsste mal wieder aufwachen. So. Sehr schön. 53 Talentpunkte. Ja, möchte ich bitte verwenden. Ja. Ja. Und ja. Jetzt haben wir eine schöne Stärke und als nächstes konzentrieren wir uns hier drauf. Der ist schwächer. Ja. So, dann schlafen wir noch mal kurz. Ausdauersamen. Ja, jetzt kriegen wir geile Sachen endlich mal. Er hatte nichts. Wir gehen erstmal hier runter. Hier ist noch eine Truhe. Hier kommen wir immer noch nicht rein. Nein, möchte ich nicht. Kopfloser Ritter erscheint. Zauberhändler. Hier ist nichts. Hier ist nur was. Niesler. Ich sag nichts dazu. Und wir gehen hoch. Ja, jetzt müssen wir hier lang. Und nach dem Schluss. Platinschwert. Okay. Okay, wir gehen hier lang. Dann gehen wir hier kurz rein. Ja. Spezialeinheit dreimal. Hier ist aber leider nicht. Gut. Das heißt, wir gehen hier lang. Kämpfen kurz gegen das Vieh.
Accept your fate. All is well that ends well.
Hier liegt nicht gut. Menschenmarkt. Gut, hier liegt auch nicht. Das wollte ich doch nur wissen. Da sind wir hergekommen. Gut. Gucken kostet nichts. Wisst ihr ja.
Even the great stairway lies in ruins.
Ist ja nicht so, dass man da
The
hochklettern
usurper
kann.
will be in the throne room, if he is anywhere. He must be found and punished, which means we must seek another way up.
Ja, ist ja nicht so, dass ihr hier Räuberleiter machen könntet, ne? Und so ein Mist. Okay, hier waren wir schon mal.
Come, Jasper, do your worst.
If you insist. Curse you, Hendrik. Brute strength wins the day again.
It is good to see two young men with such spirit.
Huh?
But I order you to cease your horseplay and greet our latest arrival. I present Princess Jade. When you grow older, you will be the guardians of this great kingdom. I am counting on you. And now, so is she.
with my might and your wisdom, we would surely be the greatest knights this kingdom has ever seen. Long may we protect the princess and all her people. Jasper, are you listening to me? What is this?
Why, the shield of Heliodor, of course. Symbol of the kingdom's greatest knights. His Majesty keeps it in his private chambers. If we are destined to become such men one day, one of us will surely wear it. I would very much like to see it. Wouldn't you?
And how do you propose to do that? One cannot simply stroll into the king's chambers uninvited.
Oh, I have my ways. I just so happen to spy a certain someone treating himself to a midnight feast in the kitchens.
Huh?
None other than His Royal Majesty. He slithered out of a secret passage behind a cupboard and set about the leftovers. That passage must lead to his chambers.
You devil! You've solved the mystery of his bulging belly. The Queen will make you an Earl for such a service to the kingdom.
We meet in the kitchen at midnight. Agreed?
Agreed.
Of course. The passage to the king's chambers. But what was that? A vision? A dream? So this is your power, Luminary? You are able to draw on the memories amassed within the world tree to pry into others' pasts. Very impressive.
Tut mir leid.
The kitchen is on the north side of the castle, beyond the banqueting hall. Come.
Mann. Tut mir leid, ey. Die haben wir ja schon aufgesucht. Die wissen genau, wo es ist. Nämlich hier. Hinter dem Kühlschrank. Ne, das ist ja nur das Lager. Vergiss, was ich gesagt habe. Doch, Küche, hä? Das sah für mich aus wie ein Lagerraum, keine Küche. Nur, dass wir die Karte haben. Wow. Wirklich?
I did not make it here that night, you know. I was caught trying to slip out of my chambers. The king made me polish all the armor in the castle. Jasper was disgusted with me. We had a furious argument. We had so many in those days. But there was more happiness than strife. Life was simple, We had a purpose. We would have stood together in defense of Heliodor no matter what. I have treated you poorly. Forgive me.
Kein Ding.
My loyalties have been tested, but not by you. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together.
Natürlich.
Will you stand beside me?
Wenn du an meiner Seite stehst, stehe ich an deiner. Königsaxt. What the fuck? Moment. Königsaxt, das will ich jetzt mal mir angucken. Ach ja. Die kann keiner nehmen. Also das heißt, ich muss ja noch einen kriegen. Gut. Das bedeutet, ich krieg auf jeden Fall noch einen. In meinem Team. Was hast du denn schon verloren? Oh Gott. Jo. Sonst geht's euch doch gut, ne? Wo ist denn? Ja, in den Thronsaal gehen wir natürlich später. Wir wollen erstmal hier gucken, ob wir hier auch alles finden jetzt. Ja. Ich glaube, hier waren wir ja schon mal. Ich glaube, hier waren wir schon mal. Hier ist die eine Schatztruhe, an die wir letztens nicht rangekommen sind, als das in einem war. Goldbarren. Hier waren wir schon mal. Ja, hier waren wir schon mal. Ich erinnere mich dran. Gut. Dann geht's jetzt zum Thronsaal. Unser. Wie man einfach an den vorbeigehen kann. Da sitzt jemand.
You have done well to make it here, old friend. And with the Darkspawn in tow, no less. Oh, bravo.
Jasper.
Nee, das ist nicht mit Jasper.
Temper, temper. Brute force may have won the day once upon a time, but things are very different now.
Why? Why did you give yourself to the darkness? What of our pact? We swore fealty to Heliodor. We promised to protect the kingdom, together!
Why? You, of all people, ask me why?
Does something amuse you, traitor?
It is I who must ask you why, surely. Why is it that you always thought yourself so much better than me? Why was it always you who was given the golden opportunities? Why was it always you who got just what you wanted? Why? Hmm? Tell me why!
Oh Gott, der Arme.
Well, no more. I will be second best no longer. I know the truth now. Love, dreams, light, friendship, all these count for naught. All that matters is power. And the only power that matters is that of the darkness. There is one who sees the worth in me, who deserves my fealty, who gives me the power I crave. And all who stand in his way must be destroyed.
Warum, du Idiot?
I lost my hometown, my family, my friends, all to the dark power that you serve. I lost my faith, my purpose. Though some called me hero, I believed I was a fraud, and that I was powerless to protect them. But I can protect them. I must. And there is one I must protect above all others. It is the Luminary's duty to deliver the world from evil, and it is my duty to protect him. Jasper, you are a traitor to your kingdom, a servant of evil, and a threat to the servant of light. I sentence you to death!
Really, old friend? Forgive me if I do not begin quaking just yet.
Arkalis, mach keine Dummheiten, Arkalis.
You will outdo me no longer, Hendrik. This time it is I who have been chosen, and you who will fade into obscurity.
Jasper.
Oh.
Well met, worms. I am Tyriant, servant of the Lord of Shadows and proud bearer of the title of Spectral Sentinel. You would return the world to brightness? Fools! Wretches! The time of light is no more. The age of darkness looms. All is as the Lord of Shadows wills it. As long as I yet live, the dawn shall not return to this place.
Na, dann besiegen wir dich doch einfach. Vor allem einfach.
Now, step forward, friends. Eternal night awaits.
Schön, dass ich mich vorher heilen durfte.
Victory will be ours.
Lights out.
Ist okay. Danke.
None shall pass. Pitiful fools!
Verlasst mich auf dich. Danke. Ich will mal kurz festhalten. Ich mache den Schatten. Aua. Au. aber... Das war schöner Schaden.
Lights out!
Wow. Sauber eingedreht. Megaschwächung. Mann!
Pitiful fools!
Okay, Gott sei Dank. Aua! Sehr schön, das ist wieder down.
Lights out!
Ah, blockte zweimal. Danke. Harter Kampf, aber machbar. Vor allem, weil er sich selbst boostet, der Idiot. Hände.
We have carried the day.
No! My darling darkness! Do not leave me! Do not let the light prevail!
Purpurne Kugel zurück. Okay. Ah!
Obsidian. Thank the heavens I have one truly faithful friend. The darkness may have dissipated, but we cannot know what toll the battle took. We must return to the last bastion and see what, if anything, remains.
Ah, das, meine Freunde, machen wir es gleich. Ich gehe mich mal pinkeln und rauchen. Kurze Pause, bis gleich. So, liebe Leute. Da bin ich wieder. Muss mir noch schnell was zu essen machen. Ich habe nämlich Hunger.
Luminary! Victory is ours.
Habe ich richtig gesehen. So. So, wir reiten einfach straight in die letzte Bastion. Mal was können. Und da ist sie schon. Auf zum König. Wo sind die Leute hin? Wo sind die Leute hin? Scheiße. Die Leute sind weg.
Someone! Anyone! Your Majesty? Please. Somebody! Wait. That noise.
You did it, Hendrik. You saved us all.
Out of my way! Let me through! Let me look at you in the daylight at last. Oh, yes! My handsome little soldier. My hero. Just look at you.
You set aside your differences with Hendrik, with me, and fought to bring back the light. We are forever in your debt. The world is still in a desperate state. But now we have something. We have hope. We have the Luminary. May you banish the darkness once and for all. Hendrik, my ever-faithful knight. Today's victory is as much yours as anyone's. Your strength, too, will be needed in the struggle to free the world from evil. You know what you must do. The people of the last bastion will learn to make do without you, as I hope will I. So please, do not hesitate. Do what you know you must.
Honored Luminary. I serve you now. Though it cost me my life, I will stand beside you until the darkness is no more.
Wir kriegen endlich unsere erstes Partymitglied. Endlich! Mit ihm habe ich ja nicht gerechnet am Anfang des Spiels, bis wir ihn halt wieder getroffen haben als Helden.
Dawn breaks in Heliodor. The first victory in the fight against the darkness is ours.
Beschützer der Passion, dafür, dass du die schwarze Wolke vor Helidor verjagt und somit den Bewohnern der letzten Bastion das Licht zugebracht hast. So. Guten Tag. Ich möchte die Kiste. Ich möchte alles abheben. Und jetzt möchte ich mal gucken, ob er die Axt führen kann. Ich hoffe es ja. Ja, könnte er. Ah, die ist ganz schön schwach. Die wäre wesentlich stärker. Da fehlt mir aber ein Spiegelstein. Ja komm, machen wir mal. Auch wenn es wahrscheinlich Verschwendung ist, weil wir gleich was Stärkeres finden. Ah, scheiße, Baum. Ist okay. Plus 2? Ne, plus 1 noch. Boah. Das ist natürlich nicht schlecht hier. Aber da brauchen wir Golderz. Drachenhaut. Hexerstein, den könnten wir für Ja, zu dir komme ich gleich. Ich will noch mal einkaufen gehen. Ja. Nein. Ja gut. Damals den stärkeren. Das muss halt noch alles behalten. Behalten wir. Ich verkaufe das einfach mal. Ich hoffe, es bleibt trotzdem ich kann das gerade überhaupt nicht verkaufen. Ich komme gleich wieder zu dir, meine Brüder. Ich muss erstmal das Geld einladen wieder. Welches Level hat eigentlich ein Schild? Level 36, ich bin ein bisschen unterlevelt, glaube ich. Ich glaube, den mache ich wirklich auf extra. dein Angriff allgemein stärkt. Müsste ich hier hingehen, ne? Genau. So. Jetzt will ich noch was gucken. Weil den würde ich schon gerne als Axtkämpfer machen. Gut, den machen wir später auf Axtkämpfer, trainieren wir den. Ist ja kein Problem.
I trust that you slept well? Or did the people perhaps not permit... Or even better, there is no shorter sign of a kingdom at peace than a high-spirited populace. Now, to more serious matters. Hendrik, there is something I wish you to have.
The shield of Heliodor. Sire.
You are like a son to me. And it is a father's duty to prepare his offspring for the dangers that await them. You will have need of it, I am sure. You wear it well. The shield has always been the mark of our mightiest knights. There can be none mightier than the Luminary's own guardian. You have no complaints, I trust.
No, my liege.
I understand that you had hoped for the World Tree to guide you on your quest. Alas, it is no more. But all hope is not lost. Your father once told me that Yggdrasil was not the only sacred place in Adria. He spoke of another, a holy mountain in the south known as Pang Lai. The fate of those who dwell there is deeply intertwined with that of the Luminary, or so he said. It may be mere hearsay, a conversation half remembered, but if it is true, you may yet find help in your quest to defeat the Lord of Shadows. Venture west through the Mangle Grove, and you will find a valley that leads to the coast of Alor. Pass through the checkpoint beyond it, and you will soon find Mount Pang Lai. It is not a road I have traveled myself. Be prepared, and may your journey be a safe one.
Danke. Gott, wir sind gut vorbereitet, denke ich. Das war mysteriös. Dann speichern wir hier nochmal schnell. Danke. Alles schön, dass wir wieder ein bisschen haben, auf jeden Fall. So, wir müssen nach zum Malmoorwald, genau. Das kann man natürlich auch hier alles ein. Weil Finsterzweig ist Finsterzweig. Und dann gibt es hier runter. Ach, verdammt. Wir wissen gar nicht mehr, wo was ist jetzt, ne? Welche Ranken bitte? Welche Ranken? Egal. Die Ranken. Oh, Schatztruhe. So, dann gucken wir uns jetzt hier noch ein bisschen um. Weil ich mir vorstellen kann, dass wir das eine oder andere Schätzchen machen müssen. Hier nicht. Hier kommen wir nicht lang. Weil ich gerade. Da kommen wir nicht hin. Da hinten ist noch was, steht das? Hier. Nicht das Wald. Warum steht dem Holzfäller gut? Wir wissen, ob es dem Holzfäller gut geht, dass wir so weit ist, ne? Holzfäller, bist du hier? wird nicht mehr hier. Nein, er wird nicht mehr hier. Schade. Ach ja, ich wollte ja noch aber ne? Das werden wir noch einsammeln. Eben ist raus. Und wieder die sprechende Kuh. Wieder der Kuh. Hier ist wirklich wichtig. Nur eine Mini-Medaille. Ja, warum nicht? Warum nicht? Ja. Oh, ich kann aber auch genau rein, ne? Ich muss das unbedingt gleich noch anschauen. So. Ich gucke uns natürlich mal so um. Aber hier liegt nichts. Dann können wir weitergehen. Guten Tag. Da hinten ist noch was. Da gehen wir natürlich mal hoch. Wie auch immer er das macht. Man muss überleben. okay. Ist alles noch okay. Jetzt müsst ihr aber auch mal bitte angreifen. Danke.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Wir brauchen den Drachen. Oh Gott, ist das eng. Das war eng. So, das nehmen wir mit. Das nehmen wir mit. Okay, hier müssen wir absteigen. Danke, mein Freund. Klatsch mal du. Was haben wir denn hier? Ah, Schneeschlappen. Weg.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Da oben ist noch eine. Ah, hier haben wir auch eine Kiste. Datenspeicher. ist ja auch noch von Neustadt.
Temple on top of a mountain. What connection could a place like this have to the luminary? It certainly benefits from divine protection of some kind. Yggdrasil fell to earth not far from here, yet the temple buildings escaped entirely unscathed.
I know that face. That man is a knight of Heliodor. Heliodorian swine! You think that your blockade will break us? Think again. The disciples of Angrila are made of sterner stuff, as you will soon see.
What in the... These movements must be intended to confound us. Be on your guard. They may attack from any angle.
Enough! All of you! Is this how we treat visitors? As your High Lama, I order you to stand down.
Your Holiness, these people are not visitors. They are soldiers of Heliodor. We cannot be sure of their intentions.
Soldiers of Heliodor, you say? The tall one, perhaps, but his young friend does not look like a military man to me. I sense a great power within you. Tell me, young man, are you the luminary?
Yep.
Incredible. He divined your true identity with a single glance.
How long we have waited for this day. Please, you must forgive my disciples' discourtesy. Their training is incomplete. Welcome to Angrila, honored luminary. It would please me if you would join me in the high hall at the top of the temple. We have much to discuss.
Strange child, but remarkably perceptive for one so young. There is more to him than meets the eye, that much is certain. Well, we have come this far. We might as well make our way to this high hall of theirs, see what he has to say.
Natürlich. Ich möchte kurz schlafen. 30 Gott. Nimm wir. Nehmen wir. Nehmen wir einfach. Super. Mini-Medaille. Ich weiß gar nicht, wie viel wir mittlerweile wieder haben. Moin, Pauli. Alles klar bei dir? Okay, wir zahlen das Geld rein. Weil hier können wir keine Waffen oder so dergleichen kaufen anscheinend. Hier können wir anscheinend keine Waffen oder dergleichen kaufen. Ja, wie gesagt, ich kann mich nicht beschweren.
I welcome you once again to Angri-La, honored luminary. As I believe you know, it is my privilege to serve as High Lama of this most sacred temple.
I am to address you as Your Holiness, correct? Might I ask what you and your people know of my companion?
Why, everything, of course. We have awaited his coming ever since the day he entered this world, in the castle of Dundrasil.
Waiting for him? What do you mean?
I mean exactly what I say, nothing more. Tell me, do you recognize the symbol on this banner?
Yeah.
It is the emblem of Dundrasil. Since the age of heroes, the princes of that nation have come here to train with us for 6 years of their youth. Your young friend was born a prince of Dundrasil. Thus did we expect him to come here as a boy and study under the great Grand Master Pang. Sadly, that was not to be.
So if fate had been kinder, you would have spent a good part of your childhood here. What of his tutor, this Grand Master Pang you speak of?
When the Lord of Shadows brought the World Tree low, the Master set out to summon a magical mandala to protect the temple from destruction. The spell succeeded, but its power was too great. Grand Master Pang did not return.
A noble sacrifice indeed.
Now that the Master is gone, it falls to me to guide you. Come to the field of discipline. It lies behind this hall. There is something you must see.
It is a shame that the Grand Master cannot be here. I would have liked to meet one so noble. Come, let us see what His Holiness has in store.
Nicht übel, mein Freund. Nicht übel. Okay, hier scheint nichts zu sein. Dann gehen wir jetzt hier runter. Wieso führt eigentlich alles durch irgendeinen Berg?
Beyond those doors lies the field of discipline, where students of Angri-La strive for enlightenment. Before we tread upon this hallowed ground, let me tell you a little of our history, and of the luminary of legend himself, Erdwin. Before setting out to defeat the Dark One, Erdwin came to our temple to learn from the Wise Ones, who made their homes here even then. The first Grand Master, i.e., accepted him as a disciple and trained him in the secrets of spiritual realization. But he did not train alone. During his time here, he met someone who would change his fate forever.
Who was this person?
Another of Ai Yi's disciples, a young mage whose talent outshone that of all who had come before. A man named Morkant. Erdwin and Morkant would train together every day, each striving to outstrip the other. Though they were fierce rivals, they became firm friends. When their training was complete, Morkant joined with Erdwin in his quest to slay the Dark One. Without Morkant's magic, he might never have prevailed. Before setting out, they carved an inscription into this stone, a pledge of eternal friendship. It has been a treasure of ours ever since.
Morkant. I have not heard the name before.
Now, allow me to show you to the field of discipline, if you would be so good as to follow me.
Die zwei verschworenen Gefährten, Erdwin und Hagen, den hohen Himmel, den Finsteren zum Fall zu bringen, selbst wenn es uns das Leben kosten sollte, möge dieser Pakt immer da Bestand haben.
Welcome to the field of discipline. Since the age of heroes, many a would-be warrior has spilt sweat and blood upon these flagstones. If your karma had been different, this is where you would have trained under Grand Master Pang, like all the princes of Dundrasil before you. I have brought you here so that you might stand in the footsteps of your ancestors. An unbroken line leading all the way back to the Age of Heroes. Even your grandfather, Lord Robert, completed his training here. The memory of his achievements shall live long in the temple's memory.
His achievements?
Pang was a harsh master. With this implement, disciples whose efforts were lacking were given motivation directly to their fundament. It became known as the Naughty Stick. During the course of his 6 years of tuition, your grandfather's right honorable posterior was paddled an unprecedented 10,000 times. The tale of Lord Robert's road to enlightenment lives on to this day. Every disciple knows that he must focus at all times, lest he face the same fate.
A legendary achievement indeed.
You are worried for your grandfather, yes? Do not be. He is a true warrior, a true champion. He is the Erdwin, the Dark One. 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 He is the Lord Robert overcame every challenge set for him by the Grand Master and emerged stronger every time. The fall of the World Tree would not have been enough to extinguish one so resilient. He is alive. I sense it. Tonight there will be a modest feast in the High Hall to celebrate your long-awaited arrival. We would be greatly honored if you would join us. We may not be able to aid you as we would have done were Master Pang still with us, but in this respect at least, we can provide.
Ja, an diesem Abend. Schon wieder ein neuer Tag. Es bricht immer ein neuer Tag an. Kann nicht mal 2 neue Tage anbrechen oder eine neue Nacht. Nein, es muss ein neuer Tag sein.
Awake at last, It is high time we were on our way. If the Grand Master was still alive, perhaps we might have learned something to help us in our fight against the Lord of Shadows. Sadly, it was not to be.
And the hermit? What news of him?
Forgive us, Your Holiness. The monsters on the mountain path were too strong. We were unable to reach him.
I see.
Your Holiness, is there a problem?
Yes, Sir Hendrik. I fear there is. You see, 2 weeks ago a hermit visited us, unannounced. Then just as suddenly departed for the top of the mountain.
Alone? Whatever for?
That I do not know. The moment he heard that Master Pang had passed away, he ran from the temple. He was last seen climbing the path to the summit. The mountain has become infested with monsters, emboldened and strengthened by the rise of the Lord of Shadows. It is a perilous place indeed. This being so, I dispatched a group of disciples to return him to safety. As you can see, things did not go quite as planned.
I have trained all my life for a moment such as this, and yet I have failed in my first true test. I have brought shame upon Angri-La.
Might we be able to offer some assistance?
I thank you for your kindness, but you are guests here. I cannot ask you to undertake such a dangerous task.
A knight of Heliodor does not abandon an innocent in need. These people have shown us great kindness. It is only right that we do them a kindness in return.
Ja, nicht labern, losgehen.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart, but I cannot allow you to bear this burden alone. I shall come with you. We must depart for the summit of Mount Panglai without delay. After exiting the temple, we will take the path to the east in order to begin our ascent.
Das ist eine Mission. Okay. Nehmen wir natürlich an, weil Baum. Nein, nicht weil Baum, sondern weil wir wollen. Und weil wir 100% hier haben wollen. Das beinhaltet natürlich alle Nebenmissionen. Bevor wir da reingehen, gehen wir natürlich hier. Und gucken, was hier schon ist. Hier sehe ich eine Schatztruhe. Wahrscheinlich wieder eine Mimik, aber was soll's. Keine Mimik. Anziehen, okay. Vielleicht ist der Einsiedler, ja, mein Opa Frodo. Ich muss den Drachen jetzt vernichten. Das wird hart, sage ich euch.
Come, comrades.
Und Drache besiegt. Okay. So. Da oben haben wir einen Lagerplatz. Das sieht mir nach Bodo aus. Das ist Bodo. Das muss Bodo sein. Aber, wer das ist, Cliffhanger, werden wir gleich erst erfahren. Wir ruhen uns nicht aus und dann speichern wir. Und dann gehe ich schon eine rauchen, um was zu trinken, gehe auf Toilette. ...60 Stunden haben wir jetzt. Das ist unglaublich. So. Bis gleich. So, dann wollen wir mal gucken, wer der Einzige ist. Ich dachte, das ist Bodo. Nee, das ist nicht Bodo. Das ist nicht Bodo.
It seems we are too late. Is this the hermit we came in search of?
Unfortunately so. He was in deep meditation when he breathed his last. I am glad at least that he was prepared to meet his fate. But that posture, it is awful. Uniquely awful. I know it from somewhere.
Das ist nicht Bodo, nein. Nein, das ist nicht Bodo sein.
Incredible! Issue 1 of the Ogre's Digest. And in mint condition. Indeed. It seems our friend here made his peace with the world before departing. This, at least, is some small solace. But this is one of the royal treasures of Dundrasil. Why would a lowly hermit have such a... Oh, by the skies! Can it really be?
Lord Robert!
Wer ist denn der? Pauli, vielen Dank für dein Prime.
Your grandfather was Master Pang's most fervent disciple. Can he have chosen to follow his mentor to the next life, perhaps?
Der ist so viel zu groß.
No, he is still breathing.
Der ist so viel zu groß, hä?
His spirit hovers in the place between life and death. It is only a matter of time before he passes the point of no return. But there may yet be a way to save him. If you were to follow him into the void, you might be able to bring him back.
But how? Is this even possible?
The ancient teachings tell us that the summit of Mount Panglai stands at the crossroads between this world and the next. If you will permit me, I can perform an ancient rite that will send you to the place between worlds.
Nicht lange labern machen.
But it is not a decision to be taken lightly. Once that place is entered, there is no guarantee of return. Well, will you take that chance? Will you visit the void and bring Lord Robert back to us? Very well. I will prepare for the ritual. Tell me when you are ready, and we will begin.
Ich bin schon so weit.
It is time to depart for the place to which every soul must go, but from which few ever return. It is time to perform the rite.
What is this foolish dance? What manner of ritual is this?
Scheint zu funktionieren. Würde ich super behaupten.
Another wandering soul drifts into my domain. Welcome, child, to the end of your journey. Destiny is cruel indeed to send me one so young. This may be a fruitless question, given the vacant expression you wear, but do you know what fate awaits you here? Oh, you poor young fool. You have no idea of the suffering to come. Let me unburden you of at least a little of your ignorance. I will explain in simple terms that even an idiot may understand. As you see, this world is a blank slate. It is a place of nothingness. Before Yggdrasil fell, departed souls would come here before returning to the World Tree. But now that the tree is gone, it is a place with an entrance but no exit. A dead end for the dead. A spiritual cul-de-sac. What I'm trying to tell you is that you will never leave this world. Before long, your soul will dissipate and be lost to the void. As long as the cycle of souls is interrupted, all who die will suffer the same fate. Until at last, the Lord of Shadows is the only one who remains. This is your destiny. Accept it, for you cannot change it. Or do you cling to the vain hope that the heart of Yggdrasil may be recovered from Mordegon's clutches? If you do, you are a fool. And yet, you would not be alone in your foolishness. There are others who refuse to accept that all is lost. Some people just don't know when to give up.
Wenn ein helles Zeichen 1 das finstere Firmament bespricht, zeigt die Sonne am dunklen Himmel droben strahlend ihr Gesicht. und vertreibt alsbald die schwarze Nacht mit ihrem heiligen Licht. Bis wieder auf dem Server Jut. So muss man das jetzt mal machen. Ich muss den Disco demnächst eh mal komplett neu machen. Das ist gut, du.
Did you think that he chose death out of a sense of despair? You could not be more wrong. He came here with hope in his heart. The hope that one day he will defeat the Lord of Shadows. Your grandfather came to find me so that I might teach him the last of my secrets. You know who I am, of course. Foolish child. I am Pang, Grand Master of Angrila. Your grandfather's teacher and tormentor. Do you see the magic circle that surrounds him? The precise pattern of movements draws energy from the ether and channels it to create the mandala of Yggdrasil. This is the final secret. He has been flailing away like this ever since he arrived here. It is not good for him at his age. But when the great sigil is complete, he will have mastery over a power not seen since the Age of Heroes.
Get out, mate! Don't you dare give up now! I'll beat your bottom black and blue, I swear it!
Oh!
Arkani! Arkani!
Well, would you look at that? Perhaps he is not completely useless after all.
Der musste sein, sorry Leute.
Hey! Did you see that? I finally did it! Oh, it was beautiful!
Yes, very impressive. I thought you had gone soft in your dotage, but it seems you still have some guts. Well done.
Jinx! Grandmaster Pang! Was that praise? For the first time in my long life, she's actually paid me a compliment. Oh, that's warmed my cockles more than 100 nips of the hard stuff.
Ugh. Perhaps if you could stop congratulating yourself for one moment and squint beyond the end of your bulbous nose, you would see we have a visitor.
Hi.
Oh my!
Is it really you, laddie? Och, not you as well. Your poor young life snatched away from you. It's not fair. It's not fair, I tell you.
Oh, stop your sniveling. The boy is alive.
He's what? But what's he doing here then?
He and his friends found your body and sent his soul from the world above to bring you back.
Ah, really? But I only came here to... And you went to all that trouble. As you can see, I'm perfectly fine. Finer than ever, in fact. Now that I've learned the final secret, you and me are going to be unstoppable. Come on, let's get back to our bodies and show that Lord of Shadows what we're made of.
Stop right there! Where do you think you are going?
I can't thank you enough for all you've done, Grandmaster. But now that my training's finished, I need to be on my way.
Finished? Oh, but we haven't even begun. Honored Luminary, if you would like to follow me.
Folge lieber nicht. Oh, scheiße, das bin ja ich. Ich will nicht.
Your grandfather has mastered the last secret of Angri-La. He now has the power to send enemies straight to the beyond. It is a technique first devised in the Age of Heroes by Morkant, brother-in-arms of the Luminary of Legend. For you, I have a technique no less impressive. An attack of such incredible power that it can tear through all 4 dimensions. It was devised by Erdwin himself during his training with Yi, our first Grand Master. And it will give you strength beyond reckoning, Luminary.
Well, that can't be a bad thing. Me with Morkant's spell and you with Erdwin's attack. We'll be unstoppable.
If you can master it. None since Erdwin has been able to do so. The training you must undergo to acquire this power will be more intense, more relentless, more excruciating than any you have faced before. Well, do you think you have what it takes to endure this most trying of trials?
Ja, machen wir gleich. Ich muss kurz nur ein paar Nachrichten durchlesen.
I knew you would make the right choice. The first step is to focus your mental energies and call forth a blade of pure light. Hold out your hand and try. As good as can be expected for a first attempt. The heat of battle should help to speed you up a little.
Battle? You mean you're going to fight him? Oh, no, the poor lad's not ready.
Me? Why would I rumple my nice clean robe when I have you to do my dirty work for me?
What? You're going to make me fight my own grandson?
Who better, Lord Robert? You have mastered all our secrets now. There is no one better suited to the task. And besides, I've always wanted to see two princes of Dundrasil battling it out. Let me know when you are ready to begin.
Ja, komm.
Before we continue, allow me to give your grandfather an unfair advantage. All in the name of speeding up your training, of course.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh, aye! I've not felt this alive in decades! Let me at the little blighter!
That's the spirit. Don't hold back. Show him the true power of our last and greatest secret.
Just you watch me.
Luminary, prepare yourself. Beat back the onslaught and unleash the technique if you can. The more you use it, the stronger it will become. You must practice until it is perfect.
Here I come, laddie. It's time to show you what this old man can do. Come on then, laddie.
Show me your strength.
Aua! Nee, ich habe keine Chance gegen ihn. Wie soll ich das denn schaffen? Ah, verdammt.
Another wandering soul drift.
Wie soll ich das denn schaffen?
Your grandfather. It is a technique first devised in the... Before we continue...
Come on then, laddie.
Show me your strength.
Hier. Ja.
This is the end for you!
Ich weiß nicht, wie ich das überleben soll.
Divide! Let the darkness consume you! Can you tell which is which? Step into a world of pain.
Der wird immer stärker. Nein! Oh! Okay. Ich halte nicht mehr durch. Ich halte nicht mehr lange durch.
Darkness, hear me! Anathematai!
Jawohl!
Oh, yes. Wonderful. I couldn't have beaten him more soundly myself. I must say, I doubted you had it in you. But you have proved me wrong. And for once, that is no bad thing.
Quadra-Hieb. Nice.
The power of the technique comes from your heart. Hone that greatest of weapons, and none will be able to stand before you. Now, I think it's time we peeled that old degenerate off the flagstones, don't you?
So.
You beat me, even with the last secret of Angry-La in my side. Oh, I can't believe how much you've grown, laddie.
You weren't too much of an embarrassment, no. Perhaps I finally have a disciple worthy of the name.
So this is where you have been hiding.
Wait, I know that voice.
again.
Sniveling worms. You thought to escape my clutches by cowering here in this ruined world. You have only delayed the inevitable.
No! Curse you! I had thought your powers could not reach us here. It seems I underestimated you. So inconsiderate. There was one last thing I wanted to teach you. Fine. It seems we must do it the hard way. You two will just have to learn the ultimate ability here and now. Or die trying.
What? So the last secret of Angri-La wasn't the last one? And Quadra Slash wasn't either?
Of course not, foolish man. There is another. A supreme skill devised by Grandmaster Yi. One that Erdwin and Morkan performed together. Well, don't just stand there. Combine your powers. Revive the technique that was lost to us so long ago. So that I can die happy.
You dare to resist me?
You must do exactly as I say. Exactly when I say it. We have only one chance. Robert, do not think. Act. Use the technique I taught to you. Quickly!
Tommy! Tommy!
Now, Luminary! Unleash Quadra Slash! Yes, the last and greatest of all the secrets of Angri-La. The technique to end all techniques. Solar flare!
Sondereruption, okay. Nett. Nett.
He is back with us. But he is greatly weakened. We must get him to the temple right away.
Nicht nur ihn. Bitte auch mein Opa. Müde vom Abenteuer in der Zwischenwelt sinkt Arkani in tiefen Schlaf. Im Traum sieht er das lächelnde Gesicht Großmeisterin Pengs im Schrein der ultimativen Fähigkeit von Klatschmandu. Ach, im Schein, nicht im Schrein. Schließlich bricht ein neuer Tag an.
Ah. You are finally awake. Good. I feared you had suffered some lasting injury. Lord Robert awoke a short while ago. He's outside speaking with the High Lama. We should join them.
Hello there, laddie. Better late than never, eh? What are you staring at me like that for? Is there something on my face?
It is your physique, Lord Robert. You were a good deal slighter only a short time ago.
Oh, that! Nothing a good breakfast couldn't cure. Aye, the Grand Master put me through worse on more than one occasion.
Lord Robert has told me what came to pass in the void, that you met Grand Master Pang, and that she trained you in the ancient arts. I hear that you were even able to master the ultimate abilities of your ancestor Erdwin. You have my congratulations.
And I hear that I owe you a debt of thanks, Sir Henrik, for looking after the boy here while I was away.
Please think nothing of it, my lord. It is the least I could do to make amends for all the wrongs I have done. Indeed, I feel I must apologize.
Oh, don't torture yourself over it, son. We've all been pawns in Mordegon's game. You've nothing to apologize for.
Thank you. Truly. What do you intend to do now? We had hoped to find guidance here in Angri-La, but alas, we find ourselves at an impasse.
Well, funnily enough, I was just thinking about something Grandmaster Pang told me. She said old Erdwin used a very special form of transport when he went after the Dark One. Some sort of sacred flying contraption.
Whatever could that mean?
I didn't get the chance to ask her any more about it, but it sounds like just what we need to get up to that castle and knock Mordegon off his perch. As for our old friends, none of them were exactly the giving up type, eh? If I'm still alive and kicking, you can bet the rest of them are out there somewhere. So, what say we head over to Arborea and keep an eye out for our pals on the way? If this flying doodad's supposed to be sacred, the folks over there will know something about it for sure. There's no time to lose. The longer we wait, the stronger Mordegon gets. So, let's get going.
Ja! Endlich! Wir haben Voodoo wieder.
Honored Luminary, we disciples of Angri-La will do all that we can to aid you in your preparations to take on the Lord of Shadows. We have even devised a special training regime for you. Visit us again soon. We will stand ready to help you hone your powers.
Voodoo. Ja, ich bin ein bisschen unterlevelt. Oh ja, ich habe einen neuen Stab für dich, Veronica. Du kriegst auf jeden Fall den Hexerring. So. Jetzt können wir endlich wieder vernünftig heilen und alles.
We have carried the day.
Naja, wollen wir tatsächlich. Wir wollen vom Bodo. Ja, wollen wir. So. Hier haben wir ja auch mittlerweile alles. Ach, ich bin ja gar nicht mehr der Lichtbringer, stimmt ja. so, das dauert aber noch eine Weile.
All is well that ends well. Victory will be ours.
Wie viel das wehtut. Das ist schon langsam, oder? Nach der Runde.
Jetzt weiß ich ja nicht, was du da... Also... Ach so. Wenn du mal kalt hast...
Ja. Wenn ich mal Zeit habe.
Multi-heal! My thanks. Done yet.
Okay, wir brauchen Drachenhaus. Da komm ich mit Mama. Ich glaube, ich will ihm trotzdem die Axt schieben. und richten nicht die Kriege ab. Und die fliegt den Würmzahn. Ah, dann kannst du noch. Jawohl! Ja, schön. Seid wieder da, Leute. Meine Frau will noch irgendwas von mir. Und natürlich auch jetzt noch. Bin ich echt dumm. Wir müssen ja nach Nautica irgendwie. Müssen wir nach. Das Beste, was wir machen können. bisschen will. Das ist schon fast rein. Ich bin nicht reingegangen. Schneller. Wir waren wir schon, ne? Ja, wir waren wir schon.
ends well.
Dass das Haus noch steht, ey. Dass dieses Haus noch steht. Ich will nochmal in die Leidenschaft gehen. Die ganzen Menschen hier. Okay. Oh, das ist ja noch eine Nebenquest. Und zwar hier. Die nehmen wir natürlich auch an. Ja. Musste eine Diebesklinge oder so sein, ja? Kann man aber nicht herstellen. Natürlich gibt es im Obergeschoss auch noch eine Nebenquest. Wenn schon, denn schon, oder wie? Natürlich eine Mini-Medaille. mal auf. Dann kommen wir jetzt hier raus. Pauli, nee, ich bin gleich für Partner verabredet. Ich warte nur auf die Leute. Sonst gerne, weißt du ja. Jetzt hör auf zu schleimen. So, Mandala. Wie kommen wir nach unten und so? Verräter. Ja, ich habe mit denen auch ewig nicht mehr gespielt. Mit Flatter, Jesse sag ich schon, Jenny und Denise. Ja, auf die Smaragdkiste. Weil was anderes kann ich mir gerade nicht vorstellen. Überlegen. Jetzt fühle ich mich schlecht, du Arsch! Das ist jetzt ganz gut. Danke. Wir müssen sofort des Eingangs. Ich wüsste sonst nicht, wie ich sonst nach Antikia komme. Ich wusste es. Skelettrache. Oh.
All is well that ends well.
Hier natürlich auch nochmal ausführen, damit ich hier das auch freischalte. So. Danke und tschüss. Das ist meine einzige Möglichkeit jetzt hier. Okay, ich habe keine Ahnung, wo ich bin.
Now then, laddie.
Da bin ich falsch. Da muss ich hin. Und dann muss ich in die Hafenstadt. Ja, Puerto Valor ist meine einzige Möglichkeit dazu. Puerto Valor ist echt meine einzige Möglichkeit. Sonst wüsste ich nicht. Okay. Dann wieder zurück. Hier müssen wir irgendwie nach Puerto Valor kommen. Jetzt müssen wir uns kurz zahlen, dann sparen wir uns die Zeit. Aber nur ein bisschen anscheinend.
That man is in danger. We must go to his aid.
Oh, no, you don't, honey. Not unless you want to carry those clothes home in a bag. Huh? Don't say I didn't warn you.
Leo!
Sylvando, darling, you were fabulous. So fierce.
Fierce doesn't even begin to describe it. You were ferocious.
Can it be? Can it truly, truly be? Truly, truly, truly? It is. I think it really is. Darling, it's so wonderful to see you. Oh, I thought you were lost to me forever.
You two are acquainted? And what is it that you do, exactly?
Oh, come now. Isn't it obvious? We're fighting an epic battle to bring back something the world has lost. It's Smile! That's right, darlings. We're on a quest to bring sunshine and laughter back to every corner of this drab world. My little parade has picked up quite the cavalcade of warriors for wondrousness. Aren't they just so much fun? But never mind that now. I can't believe you're alive. It's a miracle. I thought I'd never see you again. Excuse me? Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. I forgot all about you. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
No, I am not. Thanks to you. You are more strong than you appear. My name is Da. I come from Phenomenon in the south. And if it were not for your help, I would not be returning there. Thank you.
Oh, you're heading home. Then we better go with you. Can't have you getting attacked again now, can we? Listen, darling, you and me have got a lot to talk about. So what do you say you join the parade for a little while, huh? Come on. You know you want to.
Lieben Kerl.
Oh, yay! I'm
Lieben
so
Kerl.
excited.
Ich hab mich ja lieben
Okay, time for you to take your first steps as a soldier of the Smile-Spreading Special Forces. Here,
Nein,
put these on.
Nein.
No, you look even more adorable than I thought you would. So proud.
Warum hab ich nicht drauf eingelassen?
All right, boys. Let's make our newest recruit feel right at home. He's an old friend of mine after all. Lead on, darling! And don't let me catch you frowning. You're at the head of the world's premier gladness-bringing parade! All right, let's get out there and make the world smile! And shimmy!
Mann, und was hatten wir hier?
1 Möhre, 5 Apfel. Wirklich? Wie geil ist das denn? Oh. Ach du Scheiße.
You wish to speak to me?
Wir reden gar nicht lang drüber, wir gehen einfach. Wir gehen einfach. Da wollten wir ja eh hin.
And here we are at our destination, the beautiful, bustling tourist town of Nomnon.
Nein. Wie ist... Oh Gott.
Not here, too. The whole world is just so dreary these days.
Thank you for saving me. I must go now.
I wonder what can have made him venture so far from home in the first place. Might it have something to do with why the town is so quiet?
Sounds like a job for Sylph's detective agency. Leave this to me. Agents of happiness, soldiers of smile, go spread some special parade cheer and find out what's going on around here. Let's go to work.
Why can I not shake the feeling that Sylvando and I have met somewhere before?
Das wüsste ich auch gerne. Oh, darf ich mir wieder was anderes anziehen? Danke. Hier dürften mich ja noch kennen. Genau, die waren ja oben.
Da! You are okay! You are not hurt! Oh, what a relief. I was fearing the worst for you, especially after little son has gone missing, you know.
Your boy is missing. Oh, honey.
Ugh. Where that selfish child chooses to go is none of my concern.
You must forgive him. His wife died recently, you know, and now his son has gone missing. It is very hard for him. Do you know of the monster Avarith? She appeared in the village with her foul friends soon after Yggdrasil fell and the darkness came. We were paralyzed with fear and could not run away. Then she gathered us all in the square. Give me your valuables, she said. Tell me what is most precious to you. I will protect it. People were so scared. They obeyed her without thinking. They gave her money, husbands, wives, even children. But the wicked creature lied to us. She did not protect the things we gave to her. No, she took them and ran away.
Oh, that's just awful. Oh, if there's one thing I hate, it's dirty, rotten liars. Don't worry, honey. We're gonna get all your stuff back. All of it.
Really? But Avarith is very strong, very powerful.
Oh, it'll take more than a common thief to stop me. I won't let you down. You know what they say? A knight's word is his bond.
A knight?
Avarith went south with everything she stole. She has a lair there, I think.
Then let's get after her. We've got an evildoer to punish.
Yup. Rein theoretisch dürftet ihr nicht mehr haben. Mal gucken. Okay. Ach, Rio, wieso bist du noch nicht in unserer Party? Natürlich werden wir das hier auch noch schnell aktivieren. Richtig gut. Ja.
ends well.
Wow! Your parade looks fun. Where are you going?
Hi there, little one. We're just off to hunt down the horrible, nasty monster who's been kidnapping people from the village.
Is your father named Dar, by any chance? So you were not abducted? And what are you doing in such a dangerous place? Your father is worried about you.
My father does not care for me. He cares for my mother's necklace more than anything else. He told the monster so. I thought he would say I was the most precious thing to him. It made me very sad. So I decided to follow the monster and get the necklace back for him. Then he will see that I'm worth something. But then I strayed too far from the village and became scared. So I stopped here to hide.
What your father said was upsetting, I am sure. But this is no place for a child. Come, we will return you to the village.
No! If you are going after the monster, I am coming with you. I have to get my mother's necklace back.
Oh, don't be such a spoilsport, Hendrik. We'll look after the little darling. And besides, he'll be safer with us than out here on his own.
Very well. But the boy is your responsibility.
Thank you! Thank you! I will be useful to you, I promise. The monster went that way. There is a cave on the cape where she is hiding.
You heard him, everybody! Let's go teach that dirty bandit a lesson!
Woo! Woo! Woo!
Now this is a surprise! Not many humans wander in here of their own accord.
Avarice, you fiend! You are going to give back what you've taken and let all the people of the village go. And you are going to do it now.
So that is why you are here! You humans and your heroic nonsense! Still, I suppose you have shown a lot of courage coming here. Very well. Let's say I do give everything back. It's not going to happen for free. You're going to have to give me something to sweeten the deal. How about your most valued possession? That seems like a fair trade, wouldn't you say?
Wait! If you wish to make a deal, fiend, you must make it with me. I have something for you. Something soft and warm and fragrant. Something I just know you are going to love.
Oh, what is it? What is it? It sounds amazing! I have to see it right now! Hand it over! Hand it over!
With pleasure. I do hope it brings you joy.
Let me see! Let me see! Ugh! What is that awful smell? You! Do you think this is some kind of joke?
Yep.
Oh, don't you like it, honey? I chose it especially for you.
You'll pay for this! Avarice will not be mocked by a silly, stumped-up little human! Maybe this will teach you a lesson!
Okay.
Don't bother begging for... Let's see what you can do!
Hot stuff coming through.
You shall not prevail!
Snap out of it.
Pull your socks up. Fun time's over!
My thanks. Forward! One cannot be too careful.
I'm on fire.
Bitte was?
Anathematize! Hey!
Snap out of it.
fools!
I almost feel bad about this.
Fun time's over! Come on, Ben.
Let me kiss that boo-boo better.
Cheers! Time to teach you a lesson. Fiddle!
Snap out of it.
Luminary!
Snap out of it.
My thanks.
Zion! You're such a softie!
Nein, verfehlt!
Hold on tight now!
Aua! Jawohl!
Cursive! How could I have lost?
Ha! That's what you get for being a nasty, greedy girl.
Everybody, are you okay? You are not hurt. We are fine, thanks to you, our brave little son. Avarith only kept us prisoner. She did not hurt us.
You saved us. I do not know how to thank you.
Fair maiden, a smile will more than suffice.
Here it is! My mother's necklace! Oh, but... Oh. No! It is broken! I cannot take this back to my father. It will only make him more sad.
Man kampfiert endlich, dass dich nur beschützen wollte.
Oh, of course it won't, you silly boy. Didn't your daddy ever tell you it's the thought that counts? It could be smashed to pieces and you'd still be his little hero. All right, time to take Son and the others back to the village in style. Come, darlings, your parade awaits. You take your time, honey. We'll be having all kinds of fun. Ciao for now.
Ja, ich gucke mich natürlich hier noch in Ruhe um. Ist ja logisch. Okay, das kann ich immer noch nicht lesen. Mal sehen, wann ich es jemals kann. Geht am schnellsten.
Hello, Father. I brought Mother's necklace back from the lair of the beast for you. But it is broken.
You You did what? Foolish child!
Hmm? Huh?
You... You could have been killed. And then where would I be? Without you, my most treasured possession.
Huh? But you said that Mother's necklace was your most treasured possession.
I said it, but I did not mean it. How could I? Don't you see? I did not trust the monster, so I said a lie. I lied because I wanted to protect you.
Really? I thought you did not care about me. I'm so sorry. You must have been so worried.
To think it was all but a misunderstanding. If only he and his father had simply been honest with one another.
Yes.
Kein Ding! Hab's dir ja schon bei Pauli geschrieben, Support ist kein Mord.
Ah, Father, these are my new friends. They are the ones who rescued everybody.
I cannot thank you enough. You are true heroes. The first time we met, when you rescued me, I was searching for Son. But I had to pretend that I did not care, in case the monster came back and realized that I had lied. I hope you understand.
Huh? Where's my friend with the feathers? I wanted to say thank you.
Sylvando left very suddenly. Perhaps we should go and look for him.
Oh, ist das schön. Du hattest doch was für mich, ne? Genau, und zwar das hier. Okay, ich brauche noch Helme. Und Drachenpanzer möchte ich noch kaufen dann. Ich gucke erstmal, wo Leonardo ist. Wo ist Rio? Habe ich mir schon gedacht.
If only he and his father had simply been honest with one another. Ah, you scared me! How long have you been standing there? Ah, never mind. It was nice to see Son reunited with his father, huh? But there are some who will never be reunited with their loved ones. Some bridges that will never be repaired. Can I ask you something? Mordegon he's super powerful, right? Powerful enough to destroy our world. You've seen that power for yourself, but you still want to fight him, don't you?
Yeah.
You really are a hero, huh? You know, I thought it was enough. Traveling the world, trying to put smiles back on people's faces. But what good is a smile here and there if the Lord of Shadows could snatch it away at any moment? What I'm saying is, I have to leave my beloved parade and come with you. It's the only way. But there's something I want you to help me with first. It's all well and good me going and getting my head squished by Mordegon, but I can't do that to my darling boys. So we have to leave them somewhere safe, with somebody who can look after them. Now, I know just the place and just the person, but... well, there's no good way of saying this. I'm petrified of seeing him. So you have to come with me. You will, won't you, darling? Oh, thank you. I knew you'd say yes. Okay, I'm going to go break the news to my little soldiers of Smile.
So, das Ganze speichern wir jetzt nochmal. Hat gut das Mut. Und dann gehen wir auch nochmal schlafen, definitiv. Nicht in den Keller? Das wundert mich.
Darlings, I have an announcement to make. My parading days are over. But do not fear. It will only be for a little while. I will return as soon as the Lord of Shadows is defeated.
We understand, Sylv. That Mordegon's stolen enough smiles. Someone's got to stop him.
Yeah, you go and do what you gotta do, Sylv. We'll be heartbroken without you, of course, but we'll survive. And if anyone can show that rotten spoilsport what's what, it's you.
Exactly. We'll never get those smiles back if I don't do this. And I won't be leaving you high and dry. I'm going to ask my papi to look after you in Puerto Valor.
Puerto Valor? Wait. Surely not. Surely you cannot be Don Rodrigo's...
So you finally figured it out, huh? Same old stone-headed Hendrik. Such a sweet, simple boy. All right, my little champions of cheer. Let's go show Puerto Valor how to party!
I cannot fathom it. The boy is unrecognizable, and he has abandoned the name his father gave him. Don Rodrigo must be furious. Forgive me for my lack of composure. This has all come as quite a shock. Sylvando is none other than the son and heir of Don Rodrigo, the noblest and most revered of all knights. It was always assumed that he would follow in his father's footsteps. But the two had a terrible argument, and the boy left Puerto Valor never to return. Until now. But perhaps this is not such a bad thing. I have been meaning to visit Don Rodrigo and seek his counsel. Very well. It is not far from here to Puerto Valor. The road will take us north and then east. Come, let us follow the parade.
Neues. Und die Natur. Ja. Kapisch. Oh, sieht das schön aus. Das sieht ganz aus. Gefällt mir. Und doch.
It's so strange. I thought I'd never see this place again, and yet here I am. Well, at least I came back with a bang. You go on ahead, honey. I need a second to compose myself.
Don Rodrigo, it is I, Hendrik. It has been too long.
Huh? Hendrik? Ho ho ho! How many years has it been since you completed your training, huh? Come closer, caballero. Let me see your face. I have heard many tales of your exploits. To think that the great lump of meat who came to me all those years ago is now the hero of Heliodor.
I had not expected to find you in such good spirits, my lord. As one who owes everything to your kind offices, it pleases me greatly. Alas, there has been precious little cause for mirth since last we met. Dundrasil fell, then Yggdrasil, and now the Lord of Shadows roams the land. Don Rodrigo and I have much to discuss. Perhaps you could go and fetch Sylvando while we talk.
Ja. Mach ich. Ach, jo.
Oh, hey, honey. I guess they sent you to fetch me, huh? It's so silly, I know. Here I am, happy to go put my neck on the line in the fight against the Lord of Shadows. And yet the thought of facing Papi makes me want to run away screaming. Seeing that boy and his father in Phnomnon made me think I could do it. That I could finally face him. But now I'm here, I'm so scared. You've heard what happened with me and him, I guess.
Ja, mehr oder weniger.
Hendrik told you, huh? It all seems so far away now. Even before I could walk, I was training to be a knight, you know? I would stay in Puerto Valor and follow in my father's footsteps. Then one day, the circus came to town. It was so fabulous. I can't even describe it. It was love at first sight. I knew from the second I walked into that tent that I'd found my calling. Getting up on that stage and making people happy, that was the life for me. But Papi, he wasn't so keen. A few plates got smashed the night I broke the news to him, let me tell you. But I wasn't going to let that stop me. Oh no. This was my calling. To make the whole world happy. I would be a knight in smiling armor. didn't have anything to say to me after that. That was when I knew that I had to go and prove to him that I meant what I said. So I left. And I haven't seen him since. Dear me, that got a bit long and emotional, huh?
No.
But it's made me feel a whole lot better. In fact, yes, let's do this. It's now or never. Let's go pay Papi a visit.
Nee. Hallöchen. Oh, warte mal. Ich muss dich mal irgendwie lauter machen. Wie kann ich dich denn lauter machen? Verdammt.
Rechtsklick.
Lautstärke anpassen. Ha. Wieso kann ich denn die Lautstärke nicht anpassen? Ich kann deine Lautstärke nicht anpassen. Das kotzt mich gerade an.
Bitte machen Sie das.
Hier gibt es kein Pause-Menü, wo ich die Musik anstellen kann. Verdammt.
Das ist jetzt nicht dein Ernst.
Wie geht's dir?
Ja, gut, ne?
Ja, hab euch so vermisst. Ich dachte mir, ach komm, schreibst du den Idioten mal. Die melden sich nicht, aber machst du mal den ersten Schritt. Ich hab doch geschrieben, ich hab alle vermisst, außer Denise.
Ja, das bin ich. Ich war nach langer Zeit mal wieder auf dem PS und hatte eine Runde Phasmo mit Splatter und Jenny gespielt.
Mhm.
Und war auch so geil. Ich komme rein und sage, hallo! Und Splatter sagt, womit habe ich das verdient? Da hab ich gesagt, fick dich einfach.
Typisch Splatter.
Sag ich, weißt du, fick dich, Splatter. Hab gesagt, ich spiele eine Runde mit denen, danach bin ich wieder rausgegangen. Hatte ich keinen Bock drauf, war mir zu doof.
Es ist aber typisch Splatter. Ist er eigentlich noch in meinem Stream?
Mach dir Feines.
Ja, ist er. Ich zock grad Dragon Quest ein bisschen. Und warte darauf, dass die Leute rankommen für Phasmo.
Hallo. Herzlich willkommen. Aber was wir definitiv mal spielen müssen, und es ist einfach so, wir müssen unbedingt Among Us zocken.
Ich habe tatsächlich eine große Gruppe Among Us.
Ist einfach so, müssen wir machen.
Mhm. Also, ich habe eine Gruppe mit... lass mich mal kurz gucken. 18 Mitglieder, 9, 27, 30... Über 30 Mitgliedern. Wo wir regelmäßig zocken.
Da hätte ich auf jeden Fall mal Bock drauf.
Mhm.
Ich habe das schon seit... Oh Gott, wie lange habe ich denn Among Us schon? Schon sehr, sehr lange. Aber ich habe es noch nie gespielt. Noch nie.
Oh, dann wird's aber Zeit.
Ja, es ist schon traurig, ne?
Vor allem jetzt mit Mods und so weiter noch.
Ja gut, abgesehen davon, ich meine generell einfach erstmal spielen wäre ja ganz gut. Das
Ja.
Einzige, was halt bei Among Us scheiße ist, 9. November 2020. Das Einzige, was bei Among Us halt einfach scheiße ist, ne, dass du eben so viele Leute brauchst, ne?
Ja, man kann es auch mit 5 spielen, aber das ist eher so... Ja.
Ja gut, aber du brauchst halt 5 Leute, ne?
4 ist, also 4 geht gar nicht, das ist so schnell vorbei.
Mhm.
Also 5 ist schon das Minimum meiner Meinung nach.
So. Also Jenny kommt gleich. Splatter ist bei dir im Stream noch, oder was?
Ja, gut, dann gehe ich jetzt das Spiel speichern, Leute. Und dann wechseln wir endlich mal auf Phasmo wieder. Nach Jahren.
mach schon mal eine Lobby.
Ja.
Aber das mein Internet ist gut.
So, und nach über 60 Stunden jetzt... 61 Stunden habe ich das Spiel jetzt schon gespielt.
Ich frag mal lieber so, wann hast du angefangen damit?
Splatter, wann habe ich es gekauft? Vor 2 Wochen? Ich glaube, vor 2 Wochen habe ich es gekauft und jetzt hatte ich knapp eine Woche Pause gemacht. So. Dann muss ich jetzt noch meine Fernbedienung finden. Die liegt da. 12 Stunden Stream incoming, ne?